Bah! Alright. I'm awake, I swear. Hello, and welcome back to, if I actually have my desktop showing, programming, yay! Everyone's favorite. Ads are in progress, haha. So it seems my audio is coming out of the wrong source. There we go. Have I had my meds? I have had my meds. All the meds that I can have, anyway. I'm still waiting for my meds for sleep, which I should be able to order today or tomorrow. Which might mean I have to take like a stream or two off later this week, we'll see. Because if I get those medications, realize I'm gonna have to take like a larger amount initially to ensure that I get proper sleep. And that means I might not be able to wake up for stream in time. So, just giving a soft warning now on that one. I have not slept properly in like nearly a week now. I'm doing terribly. Just sniff some chloroform. I wish that would work, I'm gonna be honest. No, it's that messed up. The problem is, it's not getting to sleep, it's staying asleep. You know how, I'm sure some people have come across this, and I know the ads are playing, but if it is. But you know how like sleep is with like the cycle bullshit? Just realize that because I've not got these meds, my body doesn't calm down while I'm asleep. And because my body doesn't calm down while I'm asleep, it overheats, overworks, and jumps me asleep every like hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So I end up in this constant state of like never actually getting proper rest. Or proper like sleep. I get rest, I don't get sleep. So I'm left in the state of like during the night or during the day, whenever I do lie down for a bit, I'm getting fucking nothing. So I'm doing terribly. It's awful. Has a weird working brain. He doesn't get the deep sleep if he doesn't get it. It's yeah. That's basically the like short answer. Yo, I swear. Chat. If you're wondering, by the way, why was I late today? Blame Yawa. Also, wait, aren't you supposed to be going and streaming? Doesn't that mean you're late to your own stream? If a Blana Kitsune gives a bad harvest, well, I don't farm, so it's not my problem. Use the handy, I'll control the dice. Takes him 2 times longer to roll than in the other hand. I kind of fucking love that. You're in the waiting screen, so that's your excuse for being late. I see how it is. Bad harvest in Stardew Valley. Well, to be fair, the kitsune was the reason we had a bad harvest in Stardew Valley already, so you know. Oh, before I forget, I have something I promised that I would do. Chat. I made a promise, and I have to keep that promise. I'll just open up a web browser. I take these insults. Good day, sir. And good day to you as well. Okay, come on, browser, open up. Oh, chat. I hate some memes sometimes. So the other day, I posted something on the Discord. Because I read through this, and I hated it. I truly hated it. It's a lot of an experience. And I made an agreement. I made an agreement, okay? I'm a man of my word. God, I hate that I'm a man of my own word. So let's just... God. So I need to try and remember how to do, like, a good... It's because of a recent clip that she, did. I don't remember how to do, like, a Rick voice, even though I've literally been watching Rick and Morty recently. Morty. Like, we shared on Discord, I think? Yeah, I think you guys did share it on Discord, actually. Yeah, you literally sent it. I'd watched it off of Discord first, so I forgot that you'd... The nicest way of saying it, I'd forgotten you sent it, I'll be honest. Alright. Are you disappointed? No, sweetheart. Not at all. I promise it's just... different? Yeah. Different. My eyes betray me, and tears immediately blur my vision. Rick has only known me as my whale VTuber persona for the past 6 years. I was too shy to show him my real face. He's always been there for me. My only constant. It's hard to believe that he was once just a tier 3 sub. When you're a VTuber, you don't ask your regulars where their mysterious source of income comes from. Bad etiquette. But when you saw that Discord notification, XXX Pussy Slayer Rick XXX, you were intrigued to see what someone was brave enough to send a friend request at all. It wasn't long until game nights turned into VR chat dates and sleep calls. You'd be lying if there weren't a few ERP sessions here and there. Audio only, of course. You know, this could all be real. What do you mean? Why hop on VR chat worlds when we can hop real worlds? I'm sure there's plenty of dimensions where you're the most beautiful whale girl in the world. Your gaze falls to your hands, and you swallow down a tinge of anxiety. You became a faceless content creator because you didn't have the confidence to turn on the camera. Reality has always been disappointing, and you're sure you were no different. Stop joking around, you jest. I'm not. An awkward silence between the two of you. What if I'm not exactly what you imagine? Let's find out. With a beep, he goes offline, leaving you in the cozy VR chat world all alone, where you were just about to message him and ask where he went when a bright green light seeps into the corners of your headset. Startled, you rip it off your head and spin your head around. You think you finally caught a bad case of Tetris effect for spending so long playing VR chat. But it's real. Shades of brilliant green, swirling and emanating distorted magnetic interference. A portal? A leg emerges, then another. Someone is trying to enter your room. Your fight or flight kicks in, and you scramble to hide in your closet. The goddamn stupid VR chat headset wires tangle around your ankles. To your frustration, the more you try to untangle yourself, the more stuck you become. You think fast and blindly start throwing everything within arm's reach towards the intruder. Ow! Cut it out! You hesitate before hurling your rose toy. It's a good thing you didn't. You needed it for later. That voice was familiar. You steel yourself for what you're about to see, slowly lift your gaze. He's very tall, lanky, mostly legs, pale blue, spiky hair, strong eyebrows. His face scrunched into a scowl while he rubs his bruised bald spot. He's obviously much older, but handsome in a tired, worn down kind of way. A wheat-hearted, hand-bound book. A well-loved leather jacket. Your VPN sucks by the way. Rick? Yup, in the flesh. Figured showing you is easier than explaining. He leans down, inches from your face. His hand gently lifts a tress of your hair. It's difficult to guess what he's thinking. You're not actually a whale. Uh-huh. And you're not actually a werewolf. Well, I am one in the sheets, that's for sure. Honestly, the ERP was so good, I was beginning to believe you were actually a whale girl. I even brought scuba gear just in case. We wanted to try that thing we've always been talking about. Are you disappointed? No, sweetheart. Not at all. I promise. It's just different? Yeah. Different. Your heart sank into your stomach and might as well have fallen out of your asshole. You knew it. Fantasy was always going to be better than reality. You silently curse yourself for believing NordVPN actually worked, tears welling up in your eyes. Different, but but good. You're still... You're still my pal. My pal the whale. There's fucking more! I thought I was free. I thought I was free there. Why the fuck is there more? Why the fuck is there more? How long is this? This. Please tell me, like, if this is the end of it, I'm fine. Okay, it's not that long. Okay, it's not that, the last bit's not as long. Thank fucking God, because I was about to. Alright. I need to restabilize. I need to restabilize because I'm like about to fucking lose my shit. You have no idea how hard that was. Dude, like most of this I got through, I felt like pretty well, but the moment I fucking read your heart sank in your stomach and might as well have fallen out your asshole, I was not ready to read that aloud. Alright. His rough, callous hands cup your face so you can't hide the bleary tears from free falling down your cheeks. You promise you still like me even though I don't have a blowhole? You asked him between sniffles and hiccups. Yes. Well, I like you even though you don't have a blowhole. Rick kisses your forehead and wraps his arms around you. He smells like whiskey, metal, and home. Can you still howl when you're close? Rick groans. Yeah, I can howl. Now let's get you untangled and do something about this disgusting cocoon. Jesus Christ, do all e-girls live like this? I can smell just about 20 different mold species just standing here. You never could have imagined that your tier 3 sub Discord mod e-boyfriend VR chat ERP werewolf partner would turn out to be a 70-year-old mad scientist who can portal travel, but damn, were you glad? Rick? Yes, sweetheart. We can still do that thing we're always talking about doing. Oh, hell yeah. Rick takes out a snorkeled mask and puts it over his face before lifting you up princess style. Maybe it's okay to be yourself, so the people looking for you can find you. I'm currently having an existential crisis. I have some considerations I need to like review over. $5. So I made $15 off of reading all of that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure it's worth it, but it's been done. I'm actually like in crisis mode. You have no, dude. Once I'd finished that, head was in hands. Like I'm not enough for a burger at your local McDonald's. That's actually fucking true, which is depressing. Dude, I had to force so many burps during that. I hope that was appreciated. Programming! Yay! Chat, what the fuck did I just read? Like, I'm still trying to process it. Wondering if you're gonna throw up at some point. Honestly. Oh my god. I have spent today already doing so much fucking work, and now I have that experience to deal with. Can't even clip it because it's so long. I know, right? Like, I was hoping it would be short enough that I could do it in, like, a clip. No, that shit's a whole, like, fucking solid 5 minutes, at least. If I could edit it down, maybe even 10. The fuck? Chat, can someone timestamp it so I can, like, fucking rip the... rip it out later, and I'll put it on the channel separately. Or if someone else wants to do that, I can't be fucked, I'll be honest. To be fair, the last video I put on was a shitpost, so it would track. Chat, have you actually looked at that last video I posted on the channel? That I made, like, in a Discord call with mates on the server? This one. Yeah, let me... If you haven't seen this, experience it. There you go. That's all it is. I refuse to, like... I refuse to elaborate further. Alright. So chat, you wanna know what I've been doing? Because I fucking hate myself. And maybe someone in chat will be able to actually help answer my problem. So I've been working on buffers a lot and the data relaying for everything. I've come across an issue and I can't figure it out correctly because I don't know how to future-proof against it, and I feel like I just have to rewrite shit. So I've been doing a lot of like the server handling, right? So in case people don't know how packet architecture works, there is two parts to the packet. There is the request and the accept. So it's basically, this is me sending the request to everyone of, hey, can you do this? And then the accept is, sure, buddy. I see that you've sent me this. I'll do this. Right, so I have to do this with all fucking things in the game that I want to transfer across multiplayer points. So what I've been working with is, last time, we managed to make it so it would do that with spawning. That works fine. I basically go, hey server, I would like to spawn a player. And I want to tell, once you've spawned it, that the player's Steam ID is the sender. So you know who did it. Now, I've been working on positional request, which is basically, when you move, do this. There is a problem with this, and I'm not sure how to fix it. So I've done a lot of testing around it, and I know a lot of crap around it. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? So I'll just show what happens by raw data point, and it'll show the error. Yes, I did see your advice on the Bane deck, Matthew. I've been tweaking it a lot at the moment, because I played a couple games the other night after tweaking it with some of your suggestions, like the Midnight Reaper. And it still didn't play very well. So I tweaked it a bit more. I'm not sure I'm happy with its current state. I need to actually upload what I've done to it, but I'll need to go grab my deck again to do that. Anyway, to show the problem, right? So let's go here. So I'm just going to show that inputs are working fine, right? However, the moment I try to move, we get a crash. And it's because the JSON pass is failing. Now, I don't believe I'm going to be able to show the diagnostic of this without going into debug mode. But basically what's happening, and trust me when I say, I've gone through this piece by piece. So I'm pretty confident in this issue being how it is being done. is the data is successfully being sent and received once. But yeah, I'll show the changes that I've made to the Bane deck shortly. Probably be able to do it in like about 10 minutes. Because I think I need to wait to ensure that Noxie and Snakers have left so I can go quickly into the house without bothering them while they're getting ready for work. I also want to show one card that's been quotation marks proxy added to the deck because of a group joke that we had. Okay, now we put the input in, and it'll freeze, and it'll eventually pop up in the debugger that something's gone wrong. Gotta love funny joke cards. It's all based on one of the stupidest complaints made by one of our group. Alright, so this is where I show the JSON file here. Now, this isn't going to immediately become clear what the problem is, especially if you're on a smaller device. But basically, what is here is what should be sent normally, except. So it's got message 4, so it's the message type of 4. The coordinates are being sent, the position is being sent, the velocity is being sent, but then all of a sudden, there is a little bit extra after the velocity. Where it is showing, colon 100.5, and then showing velocity in part again. I think it's failing to clear the buffer correctly, but I don't know if I'm able to clear the buffer correctly because of the way I have my buffer architecture working. Because I think the way it currently holds means that if data is sent, it's sent in like separate bursts currently. And because it's sent in separate bursts, if I actually had multiple inputs going on in a frame, it wouldn't stack them correctly. And that's something I think I'm realizing with this, because it's just failing to clear off the back end of it, I think, is what's happened. Because I think that's the remainder from the previous receive code. Now, like I said, I would not be surprised if most of the people here are just like, what the fuck did you just say? However, I'm gonna open it up to the floor in case anyone has a idea on how to resolve this problem. Because I don't believe I can clear that right now. So I think I have to handle my buffers differently. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if what I have to do is I have to array my buffers and clear them after every read on every frame. But I'm also not wanting to send packets that often, I don't think, right? Because this is a 60 FPS game by default. I'm not sure I want to send that much data that constantly. So, yeah. Hey, VTubers, how's it going? I'm doing... I can't even say I'm doing alright. I'm doing terribly, but it's fine. Let me check something quickly. Alright, I will be back in a very quick second because Noxie and Snakers have left, and I'll go grab my, the deck that I was talking about. Where is the... There. Ooh, spooky! The ghost! Ooh, ah! Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna move a cable and then I'll show the thing. No, I'm medicated today. Well, as much as I can. The ghost of a really old man, exactly. Alright, as per usual, Magic the Gathering gets talked about for a little bit. I'm gonna turn the camera on and hide my chest. My boobies were out. Dude, I really need to clean this fucking pistol. Okay, so this is the Bane deck currently. I don't know what's been altered off the top of my head, so we're gonna have to go through this together a little bit. So Glacial thing, Refute, Tessa, Charlene, Pongify, Insomnia, Shriekmore, this one I know is new. What if I just flip this around? That makes it bit. No nail paint. I haven't done nail paint in a hot minute. They're all sitting here. So Enduring Innocence was one that I added. So that should help out a little bit. because that's 2 or less power. There is one card I know I'm going to be adding to this deck still that is in my drawer that I need to put in here, which is Wall of Omens. Turkey, Swiftfoot, Reckoning Bargain, the Funeral, Awakening, Command Tower, Render Silence, Supreme Verdict, Cafal, Pirate's Plunderer, Fleshbag, Crowned Crypt, Morbid Opportunist, Sun Titan, Mold Drifter, and off you can't reviews. Amphin Mutineer is one I know I've added, but I was thinking about it. This one's actually a really solid one for this deck. Because it's basically removal on a creature. And with the encore of this as well, it's kind of nice. There was a spare of it in Noxie's and Snaker's stuff. Some Talisman, Arcane Signet, Cutthroat, Dress Marauder. This one was probably one of the pickups that I was actually the most happy with putting in here. High Society Hunter. It's got 3 fucking toughness, which is actually really consistent to be able to get out with Bane. Also, that's very fair, Jin. How has the traveling been going? Because, like, I've been keeping an eye on the stuff you say in Discord. But yeah, so High Society Hunter, I think, is actually a really good card in this. So Conrad, Swamp, Ores of Signet, Sink into Stupor, another Swamp. I only think I've got like 6 basics in here, 6 or so. So I'm tempted to take out some of the like fetch lands that I have because they're the go fetch a basic ones. Cryptic Conviction, Caves of Cost, Wise Mentor, Defacing Dark Mage, Karmic Guy, Brenna, Bajuka, Swamp. Arden is one that I added, and I fucking loved adding this, because this is such a dumb card. Because this card sucks. This card is 8 mana. I can't get past the fact that they made this fucker 8 mana. This is 8 mana for, admittedly, a cool effect, but, like, you cannot play this as your commander. Arden's a sick card. I really love him, because it is, because obviously you've got the demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. Great. And then you've got his other part, which admittedly is better than I originally thought because of one part of it. So it's, at the beginning of combat, on your turn, exile up to 1 target creature from a graveyard. Then, if you exile a card this way, create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 5/5 black demon. So, it's actually really good, because it can target other people's graveyards. I did not know it could target other people's. And it's a 5/5 for Bane? No, it's not. I'm actually going to point something out about Bane that I feel like a lot of people don't realize with building him. So, obviously, you've got the first part. So, this is the commander of the deck, by the way. As long as your life total is less than half, or half or less, your starting total, he's got indestructible. Cute. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, target opponent may have you either draw a card or put a card into play that has equal or less toughness than the card. So it does care about it being non-token. So that's why this deck is filled with a lot of creatures that have, like, a little bit of recursion in them. You'll see a couple others that I added. Voidrent, Land, Contaminated Landscape, Temple of Deceit. Remorseful Cleric is one that was in the base part of the deck, and I still like these effects. Where it's just like, it's a 1 and a white for a 2/1 flying, sack it to exile a player's graveyard. It's just nice. Victimize, Darkwood Catacombs, Swamp. Okay, here's the card. So this is based off a joke at our pod. Don't ask fully why, but like basically one of the people in our pod thinks Reliquary Tower is really broken because he's like, why the fuck is it a land that comes in untapped and gives you no max hand size? It should come in tapped. It's like, dude, it's a colorless. Nah, it should come in tapped. It's not balanced. Fucking what? So he printed out these as part of his last proxy order. And we've all put it into one of our decks. It's terrible. Now, keep in mind, I had Reliquary Tower in this deck. So that's why I replaced it with the balanced Reliquary Tower. Midnight Reaper is suggested, because it is actually genuinely a good card in here. Beat Swamp. The 3-tree city is unbalanced. Dude, it's so dumb that he's, like, made this argument. Because, like, it's one of the hills he dies on, and he's even acknowledged it's actually wrong. Like, he knows he's being stupid now. But he's like, no, I'm gonna still keep arguing for it because it's fucking stupid. Hydraulic Specimen, Foul War, damn. Adric I still love, by the way, just because he has, like, you can copy a trigger, and you can also sacrifice him to counter a trigger ability. Activated or triggered ability. So he's actually a really good sack point. Like, it's just nice. Selfless Spirit is the... yeah, Adric from fucking, Doctor Who. Sack point, yeah. He's got a, ultimate sacrifice of him. So he has 1 and a blue, sacrifice Adric, counter target activated or triggered ability, which is pretty thematic for how he dies. So, that's just mean. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like it. Selfless Spirit, sack it to give your creatures indestructible until end of turn. Menace Rider, Albert Savages, Salvages, Village Rites, Isolated Chapel. Just mean. I mean, yeah, again, it's 100% like, it is just theme for him. Of the deck, and also for who he is his character. Blood for Bones, I still fucking love this card, by the way. This is just another, like, Victimize effect. Like, it's legitimately quite decent. Like, I'm surprised I don't see this card more. It's just, as additional cost, sacrifice something, get a creature to your battlefield, and then a creature to your hand. Fiended Pools. Vat of Rebirth was one I found in my fucking chaff that I was like, wait, this is actually kind of good. Like, I don't know why I've never used this card before. It was just sitting in my chaff. Judge, Minister, Magister, Ground Catacomb. Feast of the Vicious Dead I've had for a long time and I just like the card. Temple, Mai, because again, I like this card a lot. I want to put this in every black deck, I swear. Carmen was one that I added that I had to pull this out of the Edgar deck because Vampire, obviously, but like, I actually think this is a legitimately great card in this deck. More solid, like, recursion. Obsessive Pursuit, I've used incorrectly. I forgot that it had an upkeep part to the trigger as well. I swear I'm not an asshole. At least it's not the other Sheoldred, which I've been tempted to put in this deck. Phyrexian Arena, Viscera. This was one I also added. Revelark, which is really good in this deck. Because this is when this leaves the battlefield, you can get 2 creatures that are power 2 or less. Like, that's each, not total. Which a lot of this deck has either really high power, so they're out of it, or really low power. like Karmic Guide gets hit by that, which means I can use Karmic Guide to bring back the Riverlark. Temple, which I kept a 3-land hand with Temple being one of the lands the other day. That was stupid. Arcane, Coastal, Swamp, Solemn, Simulacrum, Deadly Dispute, Soul Ring, Inusary, Reanimate, Blood Artist, Body Double, which I think is actually a genuinely surprisingly good card. But yeah, so that's the deck currently. So you can see why, like there, Matthew, that this deck's actually really hard to build because you have to work to non-token sack, like losing creatures, but you're still trying to play an aristocrat deck. So it makes it like really, really awkward at moments to like get it to kind of function in a clean way. So that's why I openly acknowledge I've put a lot of recursion into this deck. I also considered putting stuff like Null Drifter in, but Null Drifter is on cast and I'm not going to be able to abuse that. The only reason I would consider it more is, because it is like a 3 mana 4/4 body coming in to be seen by Bane. So that's kind of good. But yeah. That's my deck that I've been working really, really hard on at the moment. That is very hard to work on because I can't spend money on Magic. Do you have any idea how many cards I would love to add to that deck, but I just can't afford to because I don't have them? I always work hard on my decks. But yeah, so I do need to change up some of the stuff here. I always like working real hard on my deck. No, it's because like, if we go look at the recommended cards for him, there's one, like Grim Harusfex, I would love. I would absolutely love Grim Harusfex. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, draw a card. Oh! Luminous Broodmoth? Be amazing. I do have a Baleful Strix I could probably toss in there. I do have a spare one. But yeah, like, Aether's God of Passage is nuts in this deck. I don't think I need to explain why. Drivnod, amazing. I think I have a Bartolomeo. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a spare Bart somewhere. I do have Spurnish Heart I could toss in there for funnies. But yeah, Wall of Omens I know I want to put in there. I've also considered stuff like Ruthless Lawbringer is actually quite nice as well. I considered Woe Strider, but I didn't put it in. It is sitting there if I change my mind, though. But yeah, like Null Drifter, I'm just like, it's 3 mana for a 4/4 body. But like outside of that, it's a terrible card for me. But yeah, no, I think, I do think I've got a spare bark, so I could probably toss that in the deck. I also think, like, this, Lisa would be amazing. But the point of the deck is to, be an aristocrats deck, but, like, in a sense, balanced around the players at the table can, like, slow it down if they need to. And with my kind of, like, soft testing of the game, most of the time, I'm just gonna get told, yeah, no, draw a card off Bane's trigger. Because they're not gonna let me have fucking shit come in. The only times I've been let to put a creature in was when I really couldn't afford, like, couldn't put the creature in. One of the times was when I used, now removed from the deck, but, I think he's still in this list. Is Xenos? I used Xenos so something died to him, and it was 0 toughness, and I basically like, do I get to draw a card or do I get to put something in for 0 toughness? And I'd just taken out body double from the deck, so I've put body double back in just in case. Even if it's 1 toughness. Yeah, like, that's the thing. You want 1 or 2 toughness most of the time for the deck. Like, you want, like, low toughness. But, it's easier to give me more cards than it is to let me do things like that, right? Because there's the fear of, like, okay, we say yes. What happens? Immediately, one of the many, like, Accursed Marauder effects come in. Like, there's a lot for 1 toughness that's quite scary. Like, most of the deck sits at 1 or 2 toughness. Like, the rest of the deck is, like, 4 or above. But most of it is 1 or 2. So, like, you don't really want to let me just go, put it in for free. Illness has me so dizzy that I had to take the lift instead of the stairs. Yeah. Do take care of yourself, Nash. Good lord, that sounds like a nasty, like, fever or nausea. Okay. What happens if I reset the in buffer? To get some cold and flu tablets, hopefully they'll help. Yeah. Let's see what happens if I reset, like, the buffer after use. God damn it. Okay. This might cause it to lag, I'll be honest, because I'm doing, like, a big buffer change. But this is also real dangerous, because I feel like I'm gonna lose information whenever I do this, right? Especially in the Bane deck, as a sack outlet, card draw, in any, including opponents, non-token creatures. Yeah, no, High Society Hunter, I'm lucky I was able to get, I have 2 copies, because, like, I originally took it out of the Edgar deck, because I'm like, well, fuck. Okay, so that, yeah, that resolves the problem. But yeah, like, I took it out of the Edgar deck and I found another one to put back into the Edgar deck. The Carmen I took out, I think I replaced with the token talent. That one white, like, innkeepers, not innkeepers, whatever the one it fucking is. That, like, when a token enters, you draw a card and your tokens can get +2/+2. Caretaker, thank you. Yeah, I put that in instead of Carmen, which I'm like, I would argue is better if I lean towards more like casting vampires. Better than Carmen is, but like Carmen's just better for recursion and consistency. Never had the specific mixture of symptoms for extreme dizziness, like nausea, throat, and lethargy. That sounds like a really nasty flu. Yeah. Like that sounds like flu-like symptoms to me. But that could also be an infection. I mean, I'm also not a medical professional. Please go talk to or seek one. If you do have extended problems or they get worse. Do have stuff to do. No, you're all good, Matthew. But yeah, I just thought I'd make sure I'd share all of that information with you. I do need to update the Bane deck though. On the website to show what it is. 2 days ago, I had a hangover. Next morning, felt like shit. Yeah, that would track. That would track. Well, if it goes on for like about a week, I'd recommend like probably seeing a doctor about it or talking to a medical professional, maybe a nurse or something. I know Bug messaged me today saying that their cough has seemed to have broken finally, which is good. Okay, so... I think I need to move these to here. Earlier, and they also got ill the next morning, so I'm kind of impossible to know who gave it to who. Yeah. That's frustrating. Days, but if this illness keeps up, I ain't giving it to them. Plus, I might have another PC to build in 3 days, so I might not have the time to. You know, I understand, Nash. Hey, as long as you don't say anything that you're not happy sharing. I mean, I've said, but fuck, I've shared my sex life on stream, so. To be fair, it's been fairly empty recently, so. Partly it's because my health's just been so fucking bad. Okay, so I fixed the problem, sort of, but this will not work long term. Oh yeah, did you guys see, Bay's reveal, by the way? She's doing, like, a concert later this year for her 5th year anniversary. Fucking awesome. Just don't usually share it to make others, uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's kind of, in a sense, why I also don't talk about, like, a lot of my health stuff in high detail on stream, right? Unless it's part of the conversation topic, purely because like I think I've talked about this before, of the sense that, like, what are you supposed to say when someone tells you some of the things that I've said, right? It's like, fuck, damn, that sounds like it sucks, bro. Like, that's about all you can do. Right, so it's like, so I don't want to make other people feel, like, uncomfortable, dealing with that stuff. Wait a minute, but that's not the point. Hell yeah. Trying to... No, I want to show something I saw earlier today, and I think it's going to be a nightmare to try and find. So I feel like I'm going to have to go via the message I sent to someone. But chat, you want to see, you want to see an upcoming secret lair in Magic the Gathering that's fucking awesome? Imagine having a sex life, didn't lose the V card because it never loses. Hell yeah. To be fair, I have a mate that's the same, right? Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Here is the Masters of the Universe secret lair coming out. I fucking love it. Skeletor! Yeah, I get that. Oh, a lip piercing though is... Oy. No, you know what that reminds me of? Okay, this is getting into that, like, soft TMI area. I apologize to people. But have you ever had like a cut, probably from teeth or something like that, on that area, and like it just swells with an infection? Dude, that shit hurt. Having basically a zit on your, yeah. Anyway. Yes, Manny faces. He-Man. Sorcerer. Surface level scratch. Oh god, you're very lucky for that. Sword of power. She-Ra. Not gonna lie, I fucking wouldn't mind that She-Ra. To be fair, I just like all of these. And then I believe the best part is there's the special secret lair card, the one that you like have to, it's not on the list. It's Swan Song, and it's the fucking hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, 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 hey yeah, yeah. I say hey, what's going on? And don't cry for me. Just be inside. Let out your feelings. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Point is, anyway, I fucking love these. I genuinely, I wish I could fucking get these. But have you muted? That's fair. That's fair. Sorry that I probably just absolutely destroyed you with that music. The Bone Throne. But yeah, no, He-Man collection. Let's fucking go. I'm so damn fucking excited for that, buddy. Okay, look up the buffer stuff. Oh. So we've solved, sort of, the problem. So now I need to probably set up the internal architecture for doing ability triggers? Yeah, see, this is why I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna have to solve something with this, because there's gonna be so many triggers going off constantly, and I can't buffer them out. So I gotta send an array, right? That's gonna be a problem. Word is fatigue. I hate to do like the whole welcome to my world, but don't remember the word fatigue. Kind of old English English ass lethargy. Yeah. No, I mean it tracks. Fuck you, Nash. God damn it. The man remembered. Fuck you too. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Bit. Hell yeah. I do love that Twitch had to ask you. It's like, are you sure you want to send that message? Twitch be like that sometimes, man. Wants one more. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like that's way more common nowadays. Fucking Ash Ketchum. Gotta catch him. Oh, hell yeah. I think it's way more common nowadays because people just don't want to be in relationships like that. So much effort to maintain, so much. Yeah, no, yeah. This was joke. No. I figured as much. You're all good. Oh, have you seen that, was it Twitch Amazon's been, sued? about the AI stuff. Because apparently there's evidence that they've been pulling the info since like 2024. Yeah, it's not surprising at all, but yeah. Because you heard it? Yeah, no, I think I saw something about it yesterday. So good on Amazon Twitch for doing that. To be fair, I saw some discussion about this, and it is making me concerned and sad. Cause, like, I like Twitch, right? Enough. It's a platform to use. I don't like a lot of the business decisions they have and all that sort of stuff, right? But the decisions are being made above their heads, above Twitch's end. So, like, it's decisions that, like, are impacting them that they don't get a choice in, right? And that is concerning because that means if they have to bend to those sorts of whims like this, how's it going to look long term, right? So I imagine it's only going to get worse from here in a lot of ways, unless they're able to pull those sorts of reins back. And one of the points I've been seeing is that it's just like this Twitch has been on decline for a long time, and it's kind of disappointing that that's happened because it's just going to keep declining if that's the case, and they don't have much of a room to do anything about it. Like, we could make an argument YouTube's been declining, but YouTube's kind of been stable. They've made bad decisions, but as a platform, it's been stable for a very long time. It's only really grown. Become a mafia. Hey, that's an idea. Welcome to the family. I don't know what that was. That was not like an Italian thing. I think that was me trying to do Italian without, like, remembering how to do Italian. Kinda tracks. Okay, so I need to packet types. Shovelwave, Dojin, my boyfriends and girlfriends, and I became a mafia. To be fair, I would, like, imagine that as a fucking manga. Or, like, an anime. I'd fucking love that. Dude, it's literally just the 100 Girlfriends series, but, like, they become a mafia. Where is my isekai mafia stories, man? There's only like a couple. I get reincarnated as the head of a mafia. In a fantasy world. Fanboy questioning trans girl. I lurk since I show up until I ride by. That's about right. Psychoanalyze that. It's... Bruh. I've made it very clear I'm not the right person to judge anyone. Right? Fucking imagine me doing anything like that. That would be hysterical. Like, I've already made it clear that, realistically at this point, I like feminine men and masculine, oh, well, effeminate? What's the way you describe that? I mean, it's Tom girl and femboy, right? Because I wouldn't say masculine woman, because that implies something different. Androgynous is the normal thing I use. I like me the androgynous. My ideal body type. God, I wish I could do that. What would I have to do to, androgynous work I'd have to do? Fun fact, in Hawaii, they culturally have 3 genders. Oh, interesting. What are the 3 genders? I'm curious. Male, woman, and in the middle, something like that. Okay. I mean, like, it makes sense, obviously. But, like, that's just one of those ones where it's like, oh. Formed a group of things with all trans questioning people. Yeah, I won't deny there is a humor of that, right? Mahui. So that'd be Mahui. Body the male and female spirit. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Mahu! No, that's not what it is. It's Mahui. So basically, Hawaii culture has femboys. Chat, I know this is urgent, but like, do you guys want to fund me moving to Hawaii? No reason. You fell asleep before you could save it. Boo. Talking femboys as war trophies. Dude, I swear, like, I'm glad I am as computationally literate and techno-literate as I am, because like, God, imagine me going on the internet as the world is now. I would easily get like catfished by a femboy. Say like it's a bad thing. Yeah, but like I don't. The way my brain works means I'm not gonna like have fun with it because I'm gonna like do the wrong thing. To be fair, I have now been on VR chat. And okay, chat, can I tell you about one of my favorite moments while playing VR chat? Because, so, I think Yawa mentioned this, is I played VR chat with Yawa, right? While we were going around, there were obviously other people in the lobbies and stuff. Holy shit. There was a moment, I don't know if Yawa knew how to handle it. But... so... God, I'm trying to recall this without laughing. It's really hard. Someone came up to me, and I'm pretty sure they were kind of like femboy sort of, energy. And I was talking at the time about like, oh, I'm trying to find my seat because like I'd been standing for a very long time, so I needed to sit down. And the person comes up behind me and just goes, "I can be your seat if you want me to be." I could not stop, like, dude, the fact that my gut reaction when that happened was just simply, don't threaten me with a good time. I had so much fun with it. I could not stop giggling. I really couldn't. So yeah, no, it's VR chat's gonna desktop VR chat? No, I wasn't on desktop VR. Yeah, I was, but I was not. I actually, again, I have an HTC Vive. I finally have it all set up properly. I just need to like sacrifice my main monitor while I'm using it, which I mean like, oh no, I have to sacrifice a monitor while I'm in VR. Congrats. Yeah, no, I was having a good bit of fun with Yawa on that. I also saw Bob on there and stuff. It was good. But no, we were playing for... Actually, we can figure exactly how many hours I was playing for. Because this was 3.7 before. So if anyone wants to do the math, you can backtrack from there. Just rumored to be releasing today, not likely. Yeah, true, yeah. I don't think I've heard anything so far. What kind of place did you go? We went to a puzzle place after, like, Yawa basically brought me in to, like, test stuff because I was struggling with audio for a while. But once we sorted everything out, because my audio kept switching to the headset, so I couldn't hear or say anything. It was really weird. Puzzle, it was like a backrooms thing where like there was a bunch of levers around the place, and if you found all the levers, you unlock the final room. And basically we spent like the whole time looking for levers and stuff. You might want to hide your Steam. I see the game at the top of the list. What, Space War? Cat, do you know why Space War's here? Either custom servers or ill-gotten games? No! Real simple answer. Once it actually launches, I can show it. I see it up here though. No, yeah, I can show in a second exactly why it shows up, and I can explain all the stuff for it all. But yes, the reason I have hours in it is literally this game. It's, across streams even, you could track it all, so it's not hard. Like, I've tested it off stream, obviously, but like, if we do this and then we go here, you can see that it's running currently. Yeah. It's, to those that are curious, if you go here, application ID for 80 is Space Wars. This is how you do your testing for Steam. As part of the Steamworks extension SDK stuff, this is the case with all programs, not just Game Maker, is that you'll want to use application ID for 80 because that is what you do to basically have Steam there, but not run your game. Whereas, like, once you actually have a game to work with, and you're, like, developing it through Steam, you'll have your own application ID, and that you need to keep secret and private, obviously. But this is the known one. They got banned from Twitch for showing their game in their library, though. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could potentially be theoretic, like, it's because it can be considered that, but, like, the fact that I can obviously show evidence, I would be able to counteract it within its own stream, right? Like, I can't exactly hide the program. Like, it hides itself automatically after a period of time because obviously it's not in my actual library, but it is the default for testing and software development stuff, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those things of, if someone reports this, my question to Twitch would be immediately, if I got, like, a report to my end of it, going like, hey, you've shown this game. I'm like, do you know what the ID is? And do you know what category I'm in on Twitch? Those should be all the evidence I need to counteract that claim. The fact that I've also only got 4 hours should tell you everything. But yes, there are ways to do weird shit with that. Honestly, the thing that should be worrying you guys more is this one down here. Still haven't played it. Disappointingly. Oh, another game's on my sale. Oh, on a sale. But yeah, so I think it might be a context argument there of like, if they were already suspected of doing stuff, maybe. Okay, feed the queen. The queen's gotten cheaper. How is that mixed? Yeah, 69. What are people complaining about with this game? Wait, I'm actually curious, because like, I've played this game a little bit. Okay, it seems a lot of people overestimated this game. Because this game's actually quite nice. It's a little bit of diversity in builds and stuff. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, it feels like a lot of people being incredibly unhappy with a game that they shouldn't be unhappy with. No, so I was gonna show something though. Chat, I saw a VTuber model a while ago that I genuinely considered switching to. I want to hear what you guys think of it. Because I saw someone using it, and then I saw that it's like kind of like mine where you can just buy the model. But I feel like I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. So this is it here. It looks so good. Dude, look at that. That model looks so nice. But like I said, I don't think I'd be able to pull it off myself because it's a little too, like, femboy energy that I would probably not be able to accomplish with my voice. Welcome to, like, the problems I have with myself, right? Is, like, you have any idea how much, like, I would love to be able to do a VTuber like this. I just know I can't. Sure, if I could, yeah, that's kind of my thing of like, my voice would not work with that model as cleanly. Get Moe, I guess, yeah, but it's not that. Again, it's the acknowledgement I have to myself of like the gap difference for me. is that, like, I have an easier time doing, like, hot anime guy instead of, like, femboy energy. This model's already, like, kind of enough in the ambiguous zone of everything that it doesn't really matter. Didn't call you ma'am. I'd pull it off, hell yeah. But no, it's one of those things of just like, I fully acknowledge there is a part of me that wish I could do that stuff, but I don't think I would actually be happy with myself on it. I've considered it. I just thought I would share that kind of like thought process with you guys, because I find it like interesting to develop through, right? Like, I could definitely do a gremlin sort of energy, just because, yeah, especially in collabs, I already do. And I could do probably, like, hot, like, dad energy is probably what I think I can pull off more. Especially if I did more ASMR stuff, which I am getting constant talks about that with people. Is like, realistically, especially once my model is like, I have something else to work with, that's potentially in the works, I probably will do some more ASMR-y sort of stuff, because in the nicest sense, well, I don't really like it per se, it's hard to deny a level of attraction that it could gain. Right? To be fair, I've made it very clear, if I'm doing ASMR stuff, I'm not going to be taking it, seriously, right? Just try and have fun with it, see if you enjoy it. Well, it's because, like, the ASMR from the other day that I did, like, the joke shit post of on the collab stream, is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. That I would absolutely enjoy doing more of that. I don't know, has Bug posted the short for that yet? Or is that one of those ones where I saw it early and it's not out yet? I'm gonna have to go look. I love your blue player boyfriend ASMR. Dude, I really want to finish that at some point, man. It's actually starting to piss me off that I haven't done it. No, she hasn't posted it yet. Damn. Bug, post the ASMR so I can show it. Really fucking funny. But yeah, like the blue player ASMR, like that's another example of one that I really did have fun doing some of the recording for. It just took so long to script up and do the editing for that I need to go back to and finish it. Sent as a clip on the Discord. Has it been sent on that that Discord? Where was it sent? Was it sent in show off? No, it might have been shown on video. What the fuck? Ah. Cool. She's got that. She hasn't done the thing for it fully yet, though.
ASMR, but your boyfriend falls down 30 flights of stairs. Well, hey, honey, how's it going? I just got.
God. Windows security alert! Fuck off! I said allow access. Dude, why? Why are you not leaving Windows security alert? Would you kindly fuck off? Do I need to, like, tab to it? Bro. There we go.
Like, it's ASMR, but your boyfriend falls down 30 flights of stairs. Well, hey, honey, how's it going? I just got.
I'm crying! I'm actually crying! I can't breathe! Oh my god!
ASMR. Mouth doesn't have neighbors.
God, I love that clip so fucking much. I cannot stress enough how much, like, that is the ASMR you could convince me to do any step of the day. Any hour of the day, you could get me to do those ASMRs, and I would fucking fall in love with doing it. I don't think Bugs also told the funniest part about that. I'll leave her to have to explain that at some point. Make sure to ask her about it. But like, holy shit, like that. ASMR, your new boyfriend gets frisky with you, but your dog bites his nuts. Oh, I'd fucking cry laughing with that stuff, man. Dude, you know what the funniest part about the falling down the flights of stairs? I don't know if you can quite tell in that, right? I was actually like actively slowly sliding off my chair to make it sound like I was further away. To like add to the illusion. That's why like at a couple of the parts you actually hear like, it sounds like I'm in a bit more of an echo. I was shouting the whole time, like at full volume. I fucking loved it. Peak comedy. Peak comedy. No noise complaints yet? Nah. Well, I mean, like, it's in the morning, so, like, but it's not, like, early in the morning. They can fucking complain. I'm in a full house. I'm, too scared to shout. Nah, so, again, I've had it proven to me that even if I'm quite loud, because I have my curtains closed and I only have, like, 2 windows open to let air through, like, my voice doesn't carry far enough to be scared. Because I think apparently when I'm talking on my louder side, Noxy and Snake has told me one time that, like, back early on, they told me they heard me. They couldn't tell what the fuck I was saying because it was that muffled, but they knew I was talking. and they're like, there's no fence between where their car is and where my window would be. And there are fences everywhere else. So like, the likelihood of a neighbor hearing me over them is very, very low. So it kind of gets to this point of like, trust me when I say I can have my audio up to like 5 times normally higher than I have it naturally, and you wouldn't be able to hear it as a neighbor. Like, I tested this out with my TV when we had a party once. I had to put my TV's volume all the way to like nearly 70 or something to even be able to hear it in while my window, like my doors were open, hearing it like in the backyard area. Whereas I normally hear, like, listen to and watch stuff at like fucking 7. In fact, I think the loudest I have it is with, I think, Farscape, and it's up to like 20. That's because it's very quiet files that I have for that. Farscape and Battlestar Galactica I had that issue with. Still need to get back to watching Farscape. I'm finished with season 2, I think? Season 2 or season 3. It's the season finale where Crichton's left after Scorpius took the chip out of his head, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, I think one of the things that I want to point out the most, by the way, is that was one of the charms of me moving to this location, is that we knew I was isolated enough that I could be as loud as I wanted to just about at any time of the day, and it wouldn't be a problem. And I'm not a very loud person by nature, so it's not an issue. Keep in mind as well, I've got soundproofing behind my computer as well, to help muffle the audio a little bit from leaving the room and bouncing around too much. So it means that I'm a little bit more comfortable speaking directly in front of me, because I know that that's not going to travel as far. But like, the size of my room is also, I only need to like speak up a little bit and you can hear me from the other side of the room. And on this microphone. In fact, fun fact, my microphone doesn't turn off with my computer. So it's one of the few lights that go off during the night. One morning, I giggled to myself because I farted in bed and I saw the green flicker of my microphone catching it a little bit. Just a wild, like, extra point to just be added today, I guess. So chat, we know that for sure if I do like a stream where I'm sleeping, you'll probably hear like me fart or cough or whatever during the stream. Or just out there shitting into his mic. I'm not shitting. Oh god. Stretch time. Oh god. New mic for your face, old mic for your ass. Dude, you do not want to hear the stuff that comes out my ass. That shit's an endeavor and a half. Been ASMR. To be fair, like, the microphone I have currently is really good for ASMR. Better than I normally let it be, right? Because I just need to lower the gain a little bit and then just put it in front of me. And then you just get ASMR-esque quality immediately. The biggest weakness that this microphone has is the port for the cable on the bottom of it is a little wiggly. So like if I move the microphone around at all, the cable falls out almost guaranteed immediately, right? Which is upsetting, I will not deny. Kind of why I want to get I've talked about this before, I kind of want to get a shotgun mic eventually, because then I can have the shotgun mic for doing the streaming stuff like naturally, so it's more directed and I can have it like further away from me, but it'd be a more closer quality. And then have this microphone for like specialty stuff like doing ASMR. So I can have it like set aside for it. I have these plans, man. I have plans. I have plans within the plans. Why does chat want me to fart on them, though? That's now the question I have. Chat, do you want to explain yourself? I'm not going to say you're wrong for this, by the way. I'm not kink shaming. But, like, just asking. Judgment-free zone here. I'm still trying to decide, sorry, my brain's like having a moment. I'm currently still trying to decide what the hell I'm doing for like streaming later this week. Because I think I mentioned, like, I have a couple of games sitting there to do, but, like, I don't know. Do have to wonder. I do kind of, I have one game I do want to show off a little bit. And if you were looking at the Steam earlier, you may have actually seen, it, because I was testing it, as I do want to play a little bit of Sanctum too, because I want to I talk about this game all the fucking time with people, man. It is, I stand by, if I was ever offered the opportunity to work on a game like that, I fucking would jump at it. Like, do you have any idea how much I love that sort of game? so good, man. So good. What kind of game? So it's FPS tower defense. Yeah, Sanctum 2 is the main one I talk about for it, because Sanctum 2 is just a really great game. So fucking fun. Didn't finish it though? Yeah, that's... Yeah, and like, I love it. I do think I enjoyed the FPS aspect better than the third person aspect that like Orcs Must Die offer, in my personal kind of thing. Because the FPS stuff kind of feels a little bit more... How do I describe it best? It feels like you're making it's kind of like if anyone's ever experienced this, it's like playing Forge maps in Halo multiplayer, but like you're playing in the Forge creator with other people, right? So you're like, you can create stuff as you go and you're jumping around that environment like that. Like, it feels like you're creating your own, like, play atmosphere. And that becomes really, really fun. At least to me. Because the game becomes both an amazing game, a tower defense game, and an FPS game. All at the same time. Because, like, the way I played especially, which I played to, like, very high fucking levels on it, is like you would get one of the perks that's weapons you deal damage with amplify the damage that your towers do to that target. So you would shoot a target and the idea was that obviously the tower would then get amplified by that sort of thing, so you kind of want to keep the effect going. I played a lot of those games, man. I loved that. I think I only have like a small amount of time on Steam. Yeah, I've only got 30 hours on Steam. I played it mostly on console. Have you ever that thing where you get goosebumps if you're as if you're chilly even though you're really warm? Yeah. That's when I get there when I shit. No, I'm just saying. But yeah, that's probably one of like the game styles I fall in love with a lot. And I just don't see anyone developing those games, really. So it makes me kind of sad, because I feel like, especially in the era we are, I feel like we could do some really interesting stuff with that sort of game design and like roguelite elements, right? where you can have buffs during a run and all that sort of stuff. Improve your towers during a run. I can't send a function via JSON, can I? So I need to send some slightly different. Because the thing that made RPGs was Dragon Age, yeah. I do want to play the Dragon Age games properly at some point, because I think I only played, like, the demo of one of them. And I own, I think, another, or, like, I think I owned all of them on disc except for the, like, the later ones. I think, like, Inquisition was one of the ones I only have on digital. I had, like, the cases for the other ones. But like, I had the game discs for a bunch of them. I just never fucking played them. And for no grand reason. I just never did. I don't really play games on PC that weren't, like, strategy games or like MMOs, I guess. I think I talked about this before, but like I played a lot of Halo, because I played a lot of console, and I did that at tournaments. I did StarCraft, I did that at tournaments, StarCraft 2. I played a lot of Warcraft and World of Warcraft, and I just played a lot of other strategy games. Yeah, PC was very, like, narrow for me for a long time of what I would play on it. Whereas, like, on console, I would play just about fucking anything. Didn't find anything appealing in that game. Yeah, I think I remember watching a playthrough or two of Inquisition, and it being, like, okay. Like, there was nothing really bad about it to me. But I know a lot of people complained about some of the design decisions that they made with those, that one. I mean, one of the funniest parts about that game, that I've talked about before, is the engine used for that game. Fun fact, the engine for that game is a racing game engine, and they had to custom code in because the game engine did not have the architecture for non-bipedal movement, so they had to custom engineer like the horse movements and stuff. And it's one of those perfect examples of, like, the engine that's used for the game doesn't have to make sense, it just has to work. The gripes are not the biggest complaint, is that it's bland. I mean, I feel like that makes sense, especially based on, like, what other people have said about some of the other games. It's been, like, so amazing and all that, so in a sense, it sounds like the problem of, like, playing Baldur's Gate 3 and then playing, like, any other turn-based like game like that is, like, you're definitely gonna have a moment of going, it's kind of a bit shit, isn't it? Because it's so much more of a quality thing, whereas, like, this is a direct, like, this game is another game from the same people later down the line, so you'd expect it to be the other way around. hydrate. Yeah, I do have a bit more water left. Can we publicly execute someone in chat? No, I nominate myself, actually. Dude, I probably shouldn't be, like, thinking like this or talking about part of this, but God, because my sleep's been so bad, I have been in such a poor mental recently. Like, genuinely been absolutely garbage. Let's see. Characters are alright, but I don't feel too big a connection with any of them. Returning characters are fine, but the one I really wanted to hang out with is blocked from. Story is alright, not too much exciting things. Yeah, it just sounds like it's just slightly more standardized and probably streamlined in a lot of ways, and because of that, like, it falls a little bit flat in a couple of areas, and that's just enough to really hurt the experience. But yeah, no, chat, if you've never, like, had lack of sleep for like a week, oh man, my mental's been like taking a massive shite on itself at the moment. It's been bad enough leading up to this because, again, I've been very bedridden with other illness stuff. But characters are fugly and the expedition mechanic is hot poo, yeah. Sleep is important. I'm not saying sleep isn't important. I can't do anything about that though, because I've not had my medication to allow me to be able to sleep. So I've been like at most sleeping for like 2-ish hours at a time, and then I wake up and then so I don't actually get proper sleep. So I'm fucking... I looked at myself in the mirror this morning and dear God, I do not look great right now. Like, it was genuinely one of... You've ever had that moment where you look yourself in the mirror and you just kind of go, like you have a little bit of a reaction. Like that was me. That was me today. It's just like a tiny fraction of a second reaction of going, ugh. Ah, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get past it all. It'll be fine. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get the medication, or at least put the request in today or tomorrow. And then I might have to take like a couple days off at some point just to ensure that I'm getting my sleep cycle again. But it's definitely led to like less development than I would like as well. Why this problem that I had this morning had been like plaguing me for so long on the buffer problem, and why I'm probably just gonna have to rewrite a good section of this to compensate for it, because at the moment I feel like I'm gonna be losing data the moment I start pushing to the pushing further information to the buffer. So especially once you start concluding the fact that there's going to be other characters, that means that there's going to be At the moment, it's like 1 frame of data getting sent constantly already is a bad system, because you should not be packaging every frame. You should be doing like every half second. Or even less than that, because you want to send data as infrequently as possible as you can get away with on multiplayer. Don't know how to design data transmission. It's a bastard, basically, is the short answer. I'm trying to figure out the best way to resolve the way I want to do it here. Because, like, I've got good buffer control, aside from, like, I'm not used to having to send lots of buffers in parallel like this from like separate sources. Normally I can package it all together. So I'm gonna see if I can try and approach that, right? Like at the moment, because the error that we had, that for now this solves in the most sketch way possible, was that the buffer was clogging with, it wasn't clearing out completely, and because it wasn't clearing out completely, there's a little bit of data left in memory space, so when it would attempt to do a request that didn't fully override the previous request, it would have like excess data on the end, which would cause an error, and it wouldn't be passable. So what this does is it means that after we pass it, it resets the buffer. But that's not a good architecture to do, because that can just lead to a lot of chaff. And it also means that if I have multiple things being pushed to the buffer, I'm forgetting all of those things. So unless I make multiple buffers, which can get very dangerous to work in parallel, because it would basically mean that I would have to make a buffer safely for everything, which is not what you want to do. So I'm going to have to just package my buffer data better to loop through it. I'm probably I feel like some of these could be separated out into different package locations though of handling, because like ability related data I feel like it's going to be substantially more complex than positional data. I'm also going to probably have to make a preloader for abilities. So what I might end up having to do is make an object that basically retains all available ability information of all of the current characters that are there to basically refer to constantly. So I'll need to like standardize that array, because I don't want to load every ability, because if I don't have to load every ability, I don't want to, because that saves us long term. Because it means if I add, like, the more characters I add, the more abilities I add, the more abilities I add, the bigger that list and information will get, the longer it takes to sort through, the longer it takes to reference data from it, and eventually it gets to a bloat point where it might actually affect the gameplay. So I'll probably want to be selective on the information I send. Because at the moment this design is peer-to-peer. I'm probably not going to like hardcore hot seat it beyond a baseline. You need to share live ability data. Well, I would need to, because when an ability fires, the data will need to be relevant, would it not? So I would need to like, the idea I'm having with how I'd want to handle abilities is I would want to basically trigger them on your end locally, then send which ability triggered just on the event of them triggering to all the other clients. So it's not that I have to share all the information about the the ability per se, it's that I need to share the event that the ability had of triggering, and then have that shared between all the other places, because then that way it would do a live update of like information that the character would have, of damage, of other things, right? Just need the direction. Well, it's a lot more complex than that, right? Because, again, keep in mind, we're talking about a Vampire Survivors game. Think about the weapons in those games, right? And think about the weapons that we've done previously with this game. There is a lot of automation that's going on with it, so there's not, you need the result damage. Or it's because, like, okay, let's think of, what if something applies a poison effect? It's gonna need to get that information. And technically speaking, we don't even need to actually tell the resulting damage. Frequently, we need the enemies to update their HP infrequently, but frequently update their status of alive or dead. Those are the things that we need to kind of handle. This is why I say, like, some of this is going to be buffer data working in parallel, because some information would need to be on event occurring transfer data. Others would have to be on a regulated update cycle, put this information in. Stuff like enemy HP, enemy location, all that sort of stuff would have to be infrequently given. So, like, I don't know, as a loose point, probably every half second to a second, where that data would have to be transferred. Because, like, we could... So, theoretically, I could make it that the ability firing doesn't send a data transfer at all, and I could just rely on the abilities triggering on the local side and just making sure that it's knowing what ability is where, right? Like, that is doable. That is a possibility. However, that does lead to discrepancy on information per se if something is like, for example, if a stat changes somewhere along the lines, that's less likely to be able to be grabbed correctly. Whereas, like, if we send when the ability fires, then it can grab the information when relevant, to guarantee that it's effectively grabbing the information at the correct timing. And I can transfer over any additional data that wouldn't be necessary. Say, if there was a unique effect being applied that might not be grabbed in time. Players level separately? No, players level together. So there will be a big old data transfer during a level, because it will basically be, when you level up, the game will kind of, like, in a sense, pause for a portion of time to let everyone pick their levels. Again, I'm using the League of Legends Swarm game mode as a lot of the core idea of how that's going to handle. So if you've seen that or experienced that, you can kind of look at that a little bit. I did actually stream it at one point, though it was very laggy. But I played a shitload of that event because I found it absolutely amazing. However, even they acknowledged that they can't bring that event back easily because it was made to work for like 2 weeks. and the code behind it made it very clear it was made to work for about 2 weeks, and it would then fall apart miserably. It had a lot of problems behind the scenes, apparently. However, it really opened my eyes to the charm of being able to have, like, up to 4 players in a Vampire Survivors environment, because it was actually just really chill to play it regularly and then have a mate go like, hey, do you want to do a run? And to enjoy doing a run together, and not per se carrying them through the run, but definitely being like, you can have a person be the stronger player. Especially knowing that, like, if everyone's leveling up together, theoretically you're never left behind, per se. You've just got more ineffective builds, but, like, that's fine. So it's a lot of, like, I'm trying to figure out the data transferring architecture right now. Because once I get all of that ticked off, the game development from there is a lot simpler. Because it is just follow that architecture and develop the game. Because the benefit I have is I don't even need to technically test a lot of this stuff, because technically it tests internally the way that the packet data sends. When I get to the more complex stages, I'll need to test it, but at that point in time, like, I'll probably be able to actually beta the game, like beta state it. Oh, did auto mod grab you on something? What did it say? It was about the Steam Frame Discord. Oh, they're losing their shit because you said it was gonna. There was a chance it was gonna be released today, right? Are they like getting almost overly paranoid about it? The subreddit, sorry. Still pointers though, right? Like the community's going like they're losing their shit on it, right? Is that what's happening? Dude, people on the internet are stupid, man. Like a war? Why? Why would like that be the thing you guys you'd do? Like, why is that the shit that you do? Two back-to-back posts. Hey Val, some communication be nice, and please explain to me why you think Val's communication is bad. Yeah. I don't know, man. People are dumb online. Second coming of Half-Life 3 subreddit Reddit. Dude, that kind of subreddit's fucking wild if you haven't actually, like, looked at it. Holy shit. They're having, like, the copium. The sheer copium that they're fucking huffing on a daily basis to make that shit, like, make sense is hysterical. During the game reveal event, it's great every time. Dude, that's actually even funnier that they're doing it, right? That's actually really funny. Now the new craze is September 14th. Like, don't get me wrong. I get being upset with, like, Valve over, like, not giving the clarity. Of information. Right? Like, I think that's the part of it that I want to stress. I think that's a very valid complaint and criticism to put forward. But to, like, lose your shit. Because he said to watch out for Monday on the tech link 2 days ago. Yeah, like, man. Put out, so I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Go the fuck to bed! I swear. Devil, don't make me smack your ass. Bro, I talk about being a dumbass for sleep. I'm gonna fucking call you a dumbass for sleep. Dream a little dream of me. Sharkboy spinning bars. Oh my god, that's the Sharkboy song, yeah. Dude, I haven't thought about that in a hot minute. Bye for real. Yeah, no, go the fuck to sleep, Devil. I swear to God. Kindly go the fuck to sleep. So many times I memorized those lyrics. I think I've only ever watched Sharkboy and Lava Girl like 5 times or so in total. There are still quotes from it that I remember very, very vividly. Because, what was it? For every child that dreams up the light bulb, there's a child that dreams up the atomic bomb. Since Friday was the last day of school, so I got stabbed late. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. I mean, that was me with a couple things. To be fair, the amount of times I've watched, fucking Serenity is nuts. If you want a thing that I've watched a fuckload of times. I got to a point where I could actually just, like, full-blown quote the entire movie off the top of my head. Cadences and everything of the characters. Had a lava girl cosplay as a kid, which combined with your old Rapunzel dress really made my current gender uncertainty seem inevitable. It's one of those times where you like think back and you're like, huh. I mean, it makes sense. Getting you male cosplays, mainly Woody and Buzz, but Nan was the go and got you a Jessie costume. Hell yeah. You can guess which one you preferred. Dude, I stand by. I wish I had more gender ambiguity growing up. I just knew I was bi, like, real early on. I don't give a fuck. It's just the issue of, like, genuinely, even since a young age, I was built, like, quite blocky. So I just never was happy with how I looked and that sort of stuff. I've said before, though, I did wear dresses. Like, I wore dresses a good few times. Tutu? I don't think I've ever worn a tutu. I've worn like a really nice black dress with a cut on both sides up to the thigh. They had like a little bit of showing of the side stomach. I had one that had like, it was very like old Victorian-esque styled and had a corset inbuilt. I felt like I had one other off the top of my head. Can't remember it though. Like an office lady outfit. Like a dress and shirt kind of thing for it. So those plain dresses, you know. Skirt, sorry. What I meant to say. Again, I am a very like wide-shouldered, wide-bodied person, so it just never looked great on me. Oh, I feel like I should actually kind of like clarify as well with a lot of this sort of stuff. It's not that like I haven't tried to change these things about me as well, but it ain't how it works. Like, to push my shoulders down enough to not be like very obviously like bulky, it actually would hurt. So it's kind of genuinely one of those things of, I've come to accept I'll never be my preferred body type. So best case scenario, I'll end up with someone. At very feminine hips. The way I walk's got a little bit of a feminine thing to it, right? Because I actually do walk with a bit of a kind of a strut, just because that's how I learned to walk with or what's it call it, ballet, right? It's like I do my hips do go a little bit side to side. My ass does like move a bit when I walk. Which is kind of the explanation I give to people whenever I get asked why has my ass been touched so much in my life. It's like, when you're shaking that thing, people want to touch. God damn it. You were also 17, you dated someone that was a lesbian, found you hot, and went out with you? Hell yeah, though. Okay, so for... for abilities, I need to have an ability trigger that will handle and then there we go. That's what I need to do. So that'll probably mean we'll need to have I call it accepted instead of saying. Yeah, probably. Yeah, chat. When am I gonna get myself a lovely femboy? Femboy. Fucking. I don't know. Preferably one that has like enough money to sugar daddy me. That's what I need. Good luck with that, twin. Hey. A sugar femboy? Honestly, my dream. Right? Is that a rogue trader on the airplane? Hell yeah. Not seen a femboy over 35. I might be mistaken. I've seen some that are like that old. I've actually seen some people that have transitioned quite late in life look very, very good for transitioning, for example. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like similar stuff in the other thing. Cause it's is it HTR, right? Is what it's called? The hormonal thing. Which I know a lot of people try and get on. For a variety of reasons. Again, as long as it doesn't affect your health negatively, do whatever you want. Fanboy or something similar. True. Yeah. They look 18. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is, like, the more androgynous and feminine you kind of go, especially as a guy, like, the more kind of... Well, I mean, it's, like, the benefit is you're going for petite, right? So, like, by default, yeah, you'd probably be, like, they'll probably look a lot younger. Boys also always seem to have the bigger boys. Not... I mean, it depends on, like, how they're a femboy. If they're younger and their body just is that, like, more, that typically, then yeah. However, if they're using stuff like, again, like the HDR discussion, right? Then unlikely, because that tends to shrink. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? I need to make this, no, constructor should be correct. What music is this? It's so nice. It is Endless Dungeon, OST. Like, I started listening to it one of the other times, and it's just really nice. Like, it's actually got some, like, really good music in there. And the fact that it didn't flag last time, I'm pretty sure, means that, like, I'm even more inclined to use it. Because some GOM OSTs, do fucking do it. Ugh. To play instruments properly, yeah. That's fair. To be fair, one of these days I'll actually bring my keyboard out again and play that. Get back up to some level. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X will always have your soul. As someone that's never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, I really should play one of the Kingdom Hearts games someday. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it at least a little bit. Right? Pretty sure. I think I've heard the music though, yeah. And Final Fantasy X, I mean, I'm gonna get there eventually, right? Like, at the moment, we still, was it Final Fantasy VIII is the one I'm on right now? That I still need to finish doing, but it's the problem of I own it on PC, so I need the PC strong enough to be able to handle that. 4 stories up. Ugh. I'm gonna let you jam time to time. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Me with Lego Star Wars early on in my life. Like the original, like, Saga collection or whatever the fuck it was. Of the, like, I think it was like the prequels was one of the early ones that I played for that. The prequels, or was it just the actual collection? I can't remember. I do have the fucking Star Wars Lego collection on Xbox 360. Should we fucking play that at this point? Maybe. Like old fucking games. It's either that or Heavy Rain and like my queued up softly at the moment games to play because they're on console, and games on console are very appetizing because it means that I don't have to worry about PC lag. Never jammed to a PS4. I mean, I played a lot of 360 games, so you know. Did you finish Beyond Two Souls? Yes, we did finish Beyond Two Souls. And we got one of the best endings you could possibly get, where we killed a character that's actually really hard to kill. You, best ending? No, because, that dickhead from the CAA, died. You let Granny die? Granny died, sure, but, like, so did, whatever his fucking name is. I can't even remember. It's Chris or some shit. I don't remember. The dickhead that the game wants you to fucking fall in love with, I got that motherfucker killed. I'm very happy about that. And then we chose to go hang out with the homeless folks at the very end, so they got a really nice, clean ending from that. You replay the whole game, Retribution for letting Granny die. I'll replay the whole game later, not right after a gameplay of it. Give me at least some time. Let everyone forget the events of the game. Ryan, that's his name, right? Ryan, guy from the CIA. Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. Jodie in the shower of her apartment. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did have a shower. And me complaining about how, like, I was hoping I didn't have to tab away from the game to hide nudity. No, we did finish the game. We completely finished the game. Full Assassins of the Time. About 3, Crackdown 2. Guitar, good lord. To be fair, I don't even think I've played... I think I played like one Tekken game once. Soul Calibur I think I've played. Fable 1 I own, and I've played. Never played a Fallout game. I did play one of the Crackdowns. No, original God of War actually might have been on the Xbox. But yeah, like, I played a fuckload of Halo. I played a lot of fucking Halo. Gears of War. Oh, God, yeah, Gears of War. Fuck, I played a lot of Gears of War. I love the Gears of War games. I don't remember which one I have on disc, because I think I have God of War's on PC. The originals are. I don't think any of the newer ones are they? I know they won't do more. I was looking for one game recently, and it's sad because I can't play it for stream. Because it was an old PS2 game that I played a bunch of, and there's not like a modernized version of it. They have both on Steam. I'm pretty sure the OG one's on PC. You should be able to get it on PC at least. You care about limited edition crap. Yeah. Nah, we fucking... I remember back in the day, the console wars being still a good sense of humor. Me having a Xbox 360, a PlayStation 2, and a PS4 as an original Xbox has led to no end of hilarity. And then obviously having like a 3DS XL and a Switch. Like, I just didn't give a fuck. I played whatever I wanted, man. To be fair, I never played any of the original God of Wars. I've only played the 2018 one. Which was really good. So, I really like that one. Let's see. Not originally. Black Ops. Dude, I think I played some of those. Mainly at mate's place. How we going today? Oh, we're doing alright. We've gotten past one issue, but been presented with 70 different more, as per usual with programming. Just checked. OG God of War trilogy, the Greek games, are not on PC unless you emulate them. Whilst the two latest games are... Okay. I didn't know Ragnarok was on PC. Oh, no, I should have known it was on PC. Yeah, no, that's for me. Yeah, I guess it was, I think I'm remembering something else. Lived on COD. Nah, I was a Halo gamer, so I didn't play much Call of Duty. But I know I did play some Black Ops at a friend's place a bunch of times. I feel like there's gonna be the approach. And then it would be like, party games for the little cousins, like Viva Pinata. Oh, God. The Tomb Raider, Metal Gear Solid. Again, the only Metal Gear game I've played is Rising. Good old Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's the only one I've played. I can't remember. I feel like I played one of the Tomb Raider games. Don't know which one though. When Halo first came out. Fuck, when did it come out? It's not like it was like 2001, right? Was it soon earlier than that? Halo. Hey, I fucking called it, 2001. But we got it 2002, yeah. Yeah. A lot of the Rings games. Which ones? Because there was a bunch of different ones. There's also, like, the Harry Potter games. Because, to be fair, I remember the Lego Harry Potter better than the Harry Potter game. Like, the actual ones. But no, like, I remember fucking... back with the PS2, like, Scalar. Scalar was one of the best games. Jack 3 was the one I played the bunch, I think. I don't think I played any of the other Jack and Daxter games. Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, my mate played a lot of Ratchet and Clank. He's a massive friend. A massive fan of those. Feel like we're listing every game franchise ever. That's just what we played, man. We played fucking everything back then. Because, like, wild thing. You used to be able to fucking go to, like, your Video Easy or whatever your equivalent was, your Blockbuster, and rent games. I remember renting a bunch of games and playing them. Or I would go into EB Games and trade in games. Like, back when it wasn't horrendously bad to, like, trade in games. I remember, like, basically finishing my cabinet of games I'd gotten for prisons. Going in, trading off a bunch of them to just buy some new ones. Live in cash investment, if that makes sense. Nah. I was an EB Games person. I'd always go get like secondhand from them. And the only reason I was able to rent as often as I was, because I think it was the Video Easy. We had like the monthly subscription with them, which meant that you could just like every week get something out for free. So sometimes we'd get movies, and then occasionally I'd get games. Came out with both systems, damn.
Home, to be home, to feel the wind, to touch the ground, the streets I know, but I thought go far away, leave all behind, a great escape. A great escape. Now what a beautiful dream.
Video Easy United videos for the Burns though. Oh god. My local Blockbuster in 2013, and the store closed a day later, so I just kept the copy. Not like I could return it. I mean, at that point, that's not on you. That's on them. But yeah, I do remember when like stores would just open and close, and it's like, well, where do I take my books back, or my game, or my movie? It's like, I don't know, fuck, keep it. Friends with the owner's kids, damn. I don't think I think I got like well known at one of the places for like renting stuff, because they started recommending this. Oh no, it was a bookstore. Sorry. Yeah. One of the library places I went to. They knew me real well, so they started like recommending me stuff. Stock, and what do you do with the dead stock? You throw it at everyone you know. Yeah, true. Well, that's what you used to do. Nowadays you have to fucking toss it, because of all of the goddamn legal stipulations around it in New Zealand, at least. It's a nightmare. I just like have a food place and go like, we're about to empty the stock. Well, it's going in the bin now. Back. Wants to make a return with a new system. I don't know if we're in like the era where that would work enough. I don't know. I mean, like, the idea probably is that they'd be capitalizing on the fact that like a lot of the people that played on the Atari and stuff like that is well and truly old enough to have disposable income. That like they'd be able to buy something just for the like the thing of it. But to live on K-Fry for a few years because several mates worked there. Fuck, man, I'm so sad that like when I worked at Macca's, you had to spend so fucking much money if you worked there to even eat there still, because you only got like half off meals. and like you had to toss everything at the end. And don't get me wrong, when I did close down, like I didn't pre-cook anything for close down, right? Like closing it down and everything. But like when we closed it, I would put the food to the side out of camera so people could eat from it before we tossed it out. Unless it was a person I knew that would be a fucking asshole. It's also partly why I don't like chicken nuggets as much anymore. Because like I ate so many chicken nuggets at Macca's that I kind of came to fucking hate them. I used to love chicken nuggets. They're one of my favorites. As to be a specific combo, we used to have, well no, what we had was the rules that we were given for Macca's. What you'd do is you'd be able to order a burger not on the premium range, a small side, a small drink, and a small dessert at most. And you wouldn't be allowed to put it on as a combo. You'd have to do it all individually. And you get the drink for free. The drink was free. But the rest you had only at half price. And you couldn't modify the burgers technically. You had to get as is. You could only remove. Oh, look, fucking, if you told me what you wanted in your burger, I'd fucking put it in there for you. Like, I don't give a shit. If you wanted a specialty burger or anything like that, I just did it. And I would, like, if someone was on late, I would just give them a free meal. Because, like, fuck it, they've been there, like, 10 hours. And I know they hadn't eaten that whole damn time. They're getting a free meal. Because as a manager, you're allowed to give, you have free meals. And they can be whatever, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Nah, one of my favorite burgers I like to make for myself was like it was just I think a quarter pounder with shredded lettuce on it. It's actually just quite nice. I didn't really like Big Macs. Ironically enough, I never really liked the Big Mac sauce until after I left. And then I had the burger sauce that like fucking everyone sells now. That's basically just Big Mac sauce. Don't know if BK still does it. To be fair, I used to like BK as a kid, but something I realized, and this was like the first time I came to understand that certain food didn't agree with me, was BK, while I loved having it, I would always feel shit by the end of the day. And I was just like, why does this keep happening to me? And then I came to understand the correlation, and like this was me fucking single digits age, making the correlation of like, whenever I eat Burger King, I feel like shit. Huh, maybe eating Burger King makes me feel like shit. So I don't actually have BK very often, if at all. I think I had it like once in the last 10 years. Maybe twice. Kiwi that can't have fish and chips. That doesn't sound like a good time, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I would scream. Especially with how much I fucking ate fish and chips when I was younger, because that was all my mother would get, because she didn't want to fucking cook. Gonna have it. That, honestly, I'd have screamed. I had it like multiple times a week. Yeah. Dude, I started having a cook back in primary school. Because, like, I wanted to have home-cooked meals, and all I fucking learned how to make early on was goddamn, nacho mince. Like, you basically get a can of baked beans, like a chunk of, whatchamacallit, fucking, like, shitty microwave mixed veggies, and, like, half a kg of mince, toss that all into a pan and fry it up together. And I fucking lived off that shit, and I learned how to season off of that, and then I came to understand a lot about cooking. I started making slightly more complex dishes, and then then I did actual cook training and stuff. Fuck, I still can't get over, I went over to Japan to learn cooking. Like, I got to the point where I went from the kid that had to sit on a fucking chair, a dining table chair to cook, to, like, someone that fucking, learn how to prepare, like, high-quality dishes. That's wild. And now I just eat, like, fucking bread with cheese on it and toss in the microwave. Boy, I fucked up a lot. Wild and scary, yeah. Get an electric saucepan, frying pan. I don't really have the room for it though, right? Like, think about the space I have. I don't really have the space for cooking. The move, your dad couldn't cook a thing, now I can mostly cook for yourself. I feel like that's the, like, most important thing I'd ever do for a kid that I'd have. Is that I'm like, no, this kid's learning how to fucking cook. Like, we might get, like, takeout once in a while, but, like, this kid's gonna learn how to make the most basic, simple dishes. Because if this kid's leaving my house, they're fucking gone. They're gonna have to be allowed to hang hooks. Probably. Based on what I've talked about with Noxie before, she don't really care. As long as I don't do, like, actual damage. To try induction. It's just, like, I literally just don't have the space. Right? Because, like, where would I put it? Next to my desk? That's where the, new PC is gonna be going. Behind me? There's a window there and curtains. I ain't cooking next to curtains. Sit on top of the mic? Cooking space. Yeah. Outside your door? Dude, I already have to, like, I complain enough to myself, when I have to go outside to, like, walk, like, a couple meters to get, like, anything from my, from the fridge space. I can also sit on top of Mike, but, be kidding. Come here, Nash. Boy. Don't threaten me with a good time, man. You know I'll say yes. Chad, it's been at least like a few months since I last got any. You think I'd say no? I'm actually having a moment trying to remember. When did I go away for, a comedy thing? When was that? Because that would have been the last time I smashed. I'll help you be his problem. Right? I'll relieve the problems. Only serve issues is the main cause. That tracks. That tracks. Like, I'm trying to formulate how this architecture is gonna work, and it's just really hard to do in my head. I really probably should, like, sit down and write all of this out at some point. They call me ED because I've been eating. Huh. On this guy. It's so unfunny with that reaction. Don't worry, Camera, I'll always be there to, like, make you feel better about yourself. At least you're not getting asked if you're miserable by a 9-year-old. I still will not get past that. Dude, kids, man, they fuck you up. I don't want your pity. 9-year-old kid just actually demolishing all of my self-esteem. Speaking of cats, speaking of pity, goddammit. Have you seen Pleasure Island? I'm not sure I know what you're even referring to. Not that kind of island. I doubt that. Animation series on YouTube. No, I do not think I have come across Pleasure Island. The last animation thing I watched on YouTube was Class of '09, and if you haven't watched that animation, go watch that animation, because dear fucking god, that shit was a little too, like, on the nose. Pleasure Island by Greasy Tales. I've gotta say, that sounds like something I'd find on Pornhub. I'm just saying. You have to understand where I'm coming from with this.
Oh, to be endless, to leave a mark, cast in gold in the angel's heart. Oh, but I'm reckless, a shooting star, lured by the flame, fooled by the heart. But you
Chat, is Yawa still streaming?
the weight of the sea, you're endless. Rain on me, stardust.
It's only start scratching the surface of the crap I find peak. Why is the first gut reaction that comes to my mind when you say that is, I've seen what makes you people clap, your boos mean nothing to me.
Lost in time, but not on me. Carved deep down in memory.
Dude, watching,
Life, the master key.
well, that gives me the explanation of whether or not Yawa was still streaming or not, I guess.
The weight of the sea, you're endless. Rain on me, stardust. Let me run free with you. Oh, purpose in every word you sing.
Very unfluffy. Just to be fair, this is programming. It's always how it is. Oi? What do you mean, oi? You will go to bed? Okay, good. I was gonna say. Asking chat, it's like, if y'all are still streaming, I'm gonna go say, go to bed. Perfect time for a Yawa raid, right? Exactly. But yes, hello raiders. Hello, hello. Make sure to have good break time, drink, go bathroom, all sorts. Also know this is probably the latest buggery for a bunch of people out there, so I do not blame you if you need to go to bed. I'm currently doing programming and considering lobotomy via soup spoon. As is the way for programming. Especially when you're working with buffers, which are absolutely awful. I see. I'll have a look at it later. I'll promise that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sweep. Don't worry about it. Think it's a cat, not entirely sure. You know, that tracks. That tracks the stuff that Chimera would send me. Chat, the things Chimera sends me is wild sometimes. To be fair, she'll also just send me like cute cat videos, so I can't say much. You said nonsense? That sounds about, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Nonsense and cat, yeah. Nonsense and nonsense cute, yeah. Speaking of cats, you hide. Don't you dare hide. Back in. There's no hiding from me. What do I say? Here we go. Wanted to quote it, but I need you to see it. Look, I can't watch it probably on stream, but I'll watch it. If you remind me later after stream, I'll watch it later today. At least a little bit of it, because, like, I'm gonna probably be, like, comatose as much as I can today. Alright, there we go. No need to watch today for now. If you're lucky, you would forget and rage about code. Dude, I swear. Because... Chimera, you do a little bit of programming. I'm gonna smack you with some stuff that you're gonna, like, understand why I'm losing my fucking mind. So, I'm trying to set up the, server handling for sending packets, right? And the problem I've got is that the way I've got the buffer architecture working is that it doesn't fucking clear itself correctly. But the problem is it will stack into the buffer. So one thing can be passed through when I'm gonna have to buffer, I'm gonna have to send data of like when a player would spawn, when a player moves, when a player ability triggers. So therefore, at the moment, the way this architecture works is I might be sending packets multiple times a second, like multiple times on a frame point, and it wasn't purging it correctly, so it would break the second time it would try and do a positional request because it hadn't purged the end of the accept. So I might need to figure out a better architecture, because that's why I've got this here of basically having to reconstruct the buffer after doing the passing. I do a JSON pass to do this, because otherwise I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it. But basically the JSON data here would have, like, on the very back end of it, here, this is it here. This is what it would come through as when it would do the request. I'm sure you can read exactly what's gone wrong. So this is it would probably be the request after the previous accept. Because I tried to make the buffer dynamic, but clearly having it go dynamic meant that it didn't actually clear the back end of it, back into the memory. So I'm gonna have to like pass through the information differently. I'm gonna probably try, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because I need to like somehow design it in a way so it handles multi-waved influx of information, right? Because like at minimum it's going to be taking from itself potentially more than once a one-time thing. It's passing the whole string. No, it's the issue of like, see, there's velocity and then it ends, and then there's a value somehow afterwards, and then velocity again. So it's just passing through, because again, it's just stringifying. Because my packet sending is just I JSON stringify, I create a buffer, I write the buffer to a value, and then I send that file via packet via a net package send. So I'm going to have to like stringify it and compress it into probably an array. I'm not. I have to figure out how Steam handles some of this stuff, because I don't think it's working the way I want it to. It's basically the problem. Arrays usually fix things. It should fix this, but I'm not sure where I need to set up the array on the buffer. Because obviously I've got like the request and the accept architecture going, right? Array, loop not work? Well, no, it's because it's less that it's a looping kind of problem, and it's more that I need to find how Steam net package works with this part, right? Because this is taking this is the incoming information for the Steam architecture, and it's outputted as a buffer, because I'm yeah. But I would have thought that this would have written to the buffer and cleared what it didn't need. Clearly, I was misunderstanding that. I don't know. I need to figure some stuff out because I don't know how I'm gonna handle this problem when I'm gonna be having, like I said, up to 4 players. And I'm going to be having to relay their positional data frequently, enemy data frequently or infrequently, but enemy state frequently, and ability trigger events. Is this through the Steam thing? Yes. So the this function here is a Steam function. It's Steam Works specifically. So Steam Net Package Get Data. Is it call and release? I have to do the call and release. That's why I've got request and accept. Checking. Right? So I'm basically sending the request, I'm bouncing it to all clients, and then when it's received, it handles the trajectory of it. So for example, the spawn request, it's like, hey, server, I want to request that you do the spawn. It will receive the case accept, and then it will do the create a player and then set the player's ID to the sender. Because obviously I've got to have, is it a valid ID and is it a local ID for taking input? Do you see why I'm losing my fucking marbles over this though? And how just frustrating the packet send architecture kind of is for this? Because I need to figure out how to set up the an array for the buffer input so I can actually process it cleanly, and also clear out the buffer of unnecessary information. It depends on how it sends bloating excessive data, because if it sends data in a growing format so it will add to the buffer, I should be able to then clarify when it's got message and pass from message to endpoint, right? Apologies to everyone that's what is he even talking about? I just don't know where I'm putting it. Yeah, why are you having to apologize for dev talk on a dev stream? It's because people kind of have come to know me to just talk chill shit and not too much about this, I guess, in a sense. Do you have state saves for your code to roll back onto? I mean, kinda. I have it documented in places, so I always know how to roll back onto it. I just don't know where I'm working with, which is why I'm fun fact, chat, if you'd wonder why I'm not typing a lot, it's because I'm reading manuals and scouring forums while I'm talking with you guys. Typing is almost 6% of coding, yeah. And Control V is about 70%, let's be honest. It's coding is like 6 or 7% programming, hahaha. But 70% of it is copy pasting. I stand by that. You'll not convince me otherwise. And then the rest of it is just scouring. Yeah, shut up. And then the rest of it is scouring old forums that are like 12 years old. It's been like unused for a fucking decade, and it somehow answers your question. I've just yet to find that one that says it. That gives me my answer about buffer architecture and how to handle it with the Steam stuff. The problem is there's not great documentation around the Steam stuff for Game Maker. Especially for multiplayer for Game Maker. Which I guess makes sense, because not many people do that. And I'm kind of seeing why, but also at the same time, it's partly because no one's fucking doing it. Because no one's fucking doing it, they're not doing enough, not enough people doing it to, like, do guides on it, and then because there's not enough guides on it, no one's gonna do it. I'm gonna have to rewrite the entire while. Oh, I fully expect I'm probably gonna have to rewrite that. Information on those forums is always becoming more obsolete. Yeah, that is true as well. I'm just more upset that, those forums are just, like... It's not even that they're, like, becoming, like, less thing, it's just that people aren't posting on them anymore. And everyone's trying to answer it via just AI, and because they answer it via AI, less people are asking the question, which means that they're getting less people answering, which means that AI answers are going to become less and less effective. So my call to arms, I guess, is if you program, fucking ask your question somewhere and try and get people to answer. Just for the sheer sake of, like, getting past it. Even if you figure out the answer, just fucking post the question somewhere and then post the answer. So you can help people out. Gatekeeping information. Yeah. It's one of the things I hate the most. Oh, ads? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really see the ads behind my fucking reading. The ads do get in the way. There's a reason why I have a thing for it. I just can't see it because the goddamn manual's in the way. Don't usually get them on phone. Well, to be fair, New Zealand doesn't really get the Twitch ads that often. And when we get them, they're normally like very short by comparison. Just because there's just not that many queued up to Twitch. Dude, I recently trimmed my beard a little bit in a way that's like really fucking weird to grab onto. Because I keep stroking my beard whenever I'm thinking. I am one of those people. Like stroking the scruff on the chin specifically. It's very strange. Resident builds just yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend like a week on this, I think. Just like plotting away in the background. Which now begs the question, what the hell am I doing for the rest of the week? Chat, do I play... I'm gonna fucking look. Heavy Rain? Old school Lego Star Wars. Fuck it, I could honestly play that at this point and I'd have a fucking great time. Now, I feel like we've got to do Heavy Rain now, right? After doing Beyond Two Souls. So we can just all scream, Jason! 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 Steam stuff is, I suppose. Oh, that's the problem, is like the Steam stuff, there's just so much. Right? Because there's so much, and there's like, the documentation for it's like so weird. Because it's either really, really detailed or not detailed at all. And sometimes I'm leaning onto that secondary category for stuff that I'm working on. Because I'm working on niche shit, and that's the worst stuff. Chad, are you excited for the day that we get fucking all this working? Well, you read it? Sure. To be fair, I think I have a Reddit account because I had to ask a question for Noxy. A tech question for Noxy. I've never used Reddit before then. Oh, well, I never had a Reddit account. No, I lie. I think I had a Reddit account like fucking 15 years ago. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't know what that account was. What kind of question? It was about, getting into a device. Specifically accessing a specific part of a device for, family members. No, it wasn't something fucking strange, Chimera. No, I actually went on to Reddit to ask for booby pics for Noxy. That was definitely what I did. To be fair, I really fucking called her out the other day. Using my, like, normal spiel that I give for stuff like that. Because, like, so many people I know give the, like, oh, if I wasn't in the relationship I was in now, I'd probably be with a woman. And I definitely fucking hard called her out. Like, look at your middle and ring finger on your dominant hand and tell me that you'd be a successful lesbian. Look at those nails. Go on, look at them for a bit. I'm glad chat's like going, oh yeah. Took her a moment. It did take her a moment to like click, and she looked at it and then was, Meanwhile, my nails are nice and rounded off and good for that. You know what? That's fair, Chimera. I did read that. Yep. That is true. Oh god. Yeah, this music's so banger. It's like such a nice vibe to it all. It's a dissolve in your brain. Dude, the best part is, right, is that, like, you can't say jack shit to, like, confuse me with that stuff anymore. You should know from the conversations, that we've had, Chimera, how, like, fucked both of us are. There's music, there is music. Vegetarian, yes. Vegetarians are. Yeah. To be fair, again, I'm probably more gay than I am straight now on that bi scale, but like, I've still mainly smashed women recently. I need to change that. I need to find me a fun guy to. Touch stuff. Well, like I said, I've been in a, like, I've smashed. The most recent one was when I went away to Welly for my for the comedy thing. I can't remember when that was though. That was a while back now. So you know. Can't just go to the, like, old bars that I used to go to and just hook up, because no one fucking goes to them and that shit's expensive now. Well, it was expensive before, but, like, you also could get away with a lot more at them. We're too poor, yeah, exactly. We gotta drink at home nowadays, because that shit's actually, like, somewhat affordable. I'm glad this is working correctly still, though. I'm just not happy that I'm having to clear the buffer the way I am. It's not even like clearing it, it's resetting it. It's gotta be hefty on it, right? Can't afford that no more, and it's not like it's a task, because it ain't. Yeah. It's just spinny, man. It's just spinny. I still want to get my bottle of whiskey that I've been like talking about for years, because I just not had it in fucking ages. And I'm starting to get grumpy for it. But I might see about it later this year. I don't know. At this point in time, my plans for the year are like really in flux. Because I've got one core thing I need to sort out, which is by like the PC parts, right? That I'm working towards having the last of everything sorted by October for Black Friday sales. And then I've got something else that I'm like mildly considering, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like put that money together, especially when I want to spend a bit of money on Magic the Gathering. If you go to returning an empty string, well, it's because the buffer is like just a recreation of a buffer, the exact same creation of it naturally, which is a buffer concept that does all of the translating. And sets the byte types and sets it to be dynamic. What, do you want to see what the buffer looks like in string? Because I can do that. Now I'll post to the output, the message after passing. Once it finishes initializing, Jesus. Always takes a hot minute. What calls do you have? And where, like, in what particular part? Because that's like, there's a lot. Okay, so it should say message 2, message 3, send value, and it's gonna fucking light up like a Christmas tree. Because it's got the request and accept. Realize that's too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's request and accept. So for that, like I said, I have to manually set what packet type is. And for the request, I'm sending, basically, we send in a message saying I want to do a request. Then the request will take stuff like, for example, the spawn. It'll make a new message with an accept, a sender ID, and then it will bounce it to all the clients. So I stringify the buffer, the incoming thing. I make a buffer, I write that buffer to a JSON, or I write that, that JSON to the buffer. I then forward that to each, client via a Steam Net package send. Then I delete the local buffer and return. And then when it is received, it will, on the server handler, proceed to generate the player and then set the player's ID to the sender. For position, it's very similar concepting, but obviously where it's like, it's inputting the data I'm sending from this section here with a Steam relay data instead of a Steam relay message. Taking all that information, then bouncing it, and then taking that information that's bounced to the sender's player and outputting the information. And then this buffer here is where it's getting bounced to from the Steam Net packet get data, which is again a Steamworks function that I'm not too familiar with all of its detailing. Other than it requires a buffer intake to write to. Nerd talk. Words. Excite? I hate coding. Every programmer ever. I hate coding. Then why do you do it as a job? I'm good at it. Doesn't mean I like it. Hey, that is a problem you want to fix. How do you think I feel? I'm losing my fucking mind over here, and I'm like, I should be able to fix this. But, like, I've also barely slept in a week. So my brain, I know, is at a weaker state than it should be. And it's fucking sending me off the cliff. It's angry code, yeah. The fact that I got to the point of resolving the buffer the buffer problem with just this makes me upset because, again, this is not going to work long term. I don't know. Brain be given up, have a good day. Put a bandage over the amputated leg, it's fine. I mean, that's literally what I've done. Is I've just band-aided a much larger problem with much grander stuff that needs to be resolved. And I'm just like, I don't know if I can be fucked fixing this bit anymore. Right? This is my own code and my own nightmare. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Yeah, I mean, that's the rule of thumb, is, the only reason I want to make my code, like, good at this stage is because this is such foundational code to the grander scheme of things that the better I do this early, the more I can fuck around later. And I can spaghettification will happen later, not now. Right. Like, we fuck it up later. We don't fuck it up now. This is too important to fuck up. Because if I don't get the packet sending correct, then the entire project may as well be scrapped. Right? Like, that's kind of the energy we're at this point. Do you have any idea? I want to stress, by the way, in case someone's wondering, do you have any idea how easy this game would be to do if I just didn't give a shit about online? I could be done, like, in a fraction of the time. But it's because I'm trying to set up the multiplayer architecture that I have to spend so long on it. The game would have probably been done by now if I didn't have to care about multiplayer. The morning I fucking woke up and I was like, I'm adding multiplayer. I knew I gonna fucking shoot myself with that one. Okay. Well, I probably do need to call it for today soon, because we're at like 4.5 hours of streaming. And I am actually starting to like feel the fact that I haven't eaten today. Because someone wanted my help this morning, so I got up early, well, early quotation marks. I got up, I helped someone out with some stuff, which is why stream was late. And then I've been doing this the whole damn time. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, man. I'm gonna have to work on this so much later. Your excuse to avoid responsibilities is leaving. Don't use me as an excuse. I'm gonna get grumpy if you do. To be fair, that's like me whenever friends come over. It's like finally an excuse to not do my work right now. That I don't feel like bad about. Because I just don't talk to fucking people any other times, so. Dude, I need to hop on like Discord calls more with people I know. I really do, because it's just literally a time thing. I'd like to hang out with people more, I just don't. I fully have myself to blame. The brick of sleep. Dude, I might need the brick of sleep. And if I don't get those mids soon, I'm gonna need the brick of sleep. I'll see if I can sort out the order for it today. At worst, it gets ordered tomorrow, and then hopefully it doesn't take too long to get it processed. Why the fuck does prescriptions cost money? My like one thing that I'll talk about with politics when New Zealand fucking made the dumbass decision to like stop prescriptions being free. Surprise you, prescription's free. Yeah, the prescription for my sleep stuff, it's like 15 bucks. for each order of it, and I forgot, so I'm actually, like, I'm $7 short. I think? No, it's $19, I think. Yeah, it's $19, sorry. Am I not subsidized? Don't ask me, I don't fucking know. I think it's just processing. I think it is the processing side of it, because, like, I can request it, and I think I have to request it to my doctor, and then they have to put it through again. So it costs me like 19 bucks each time. Because I have so much shit, and I keep forgetting about it all, and welcome to being chronically ill, everybody, when just there is like 700 different fucking pills you have to take, and if you don't take this one while you're fucking standing upright, you're gonna die. And this one you gotta eat while fucking having a banana. And then fucking whatever. And these ones, if I don't have them, I can't fucking sleep. So I haven't slept for like a week. Pain. And yes, have I harped on it about it a bunch today? Yeah, because it's really fucking starting to get to me. And then I have to go pick it up, which takes me like a fucking nearly an hour to walk somewhere. And back. Would it be mean of me to ask Noxie to pick it up on the way from work? Oh, it'd be out of their way is the problem. Single repeat of meds is about 51 bucks. Yeah, that sounds... The problem is, I never get mine all at once, so it's like lots of tiny little fucking orders. So I got like, again, the one for sleep, I've got, well, I mean, you know where my doctors are, Chimera, so you know like how much out of the way it would be. I think it'd be a bit out of the way, but maybe I could ask. Maybe. But, like, again, I think we've talked before about how fucking bullshit it is. How much medication you need to be on sometimes. And, like, how it is so all over the place and nightmarish. Doesn't your doctor email to chemist? I don't know, I'll be honest, off the top of my head. Because, like... Because to do the request, I need to go through the app, right? And I need to put the request through to my doctor to go to my chemist, which I have to actually specify which chemist. Fucking whatever reason. But, like, the chemist I have is inside of my doctor's. So, like, normally when I put in an order, it literally is like I can walk, I leave the appointment, I go resolve stuff at the counter, and then I go into the pharmacy. And they're literally like, hey, yeah, no, it's ready. Or like, the request is in, we can now start putting it together. So like, I don't fucking know. I know it's up to 2 days. It might be instantaneous, because it might just be the app going like, oh, in case. Can go up to 2 days. But yeah, no, I'll probably put in the script request, like I said, today or tomorrow, whenever I can like tick off that last bit of thing, because I can't remember if I can do it via PayPal. And I'll put the request in and find out. And once I get like text message from my chemist, it's there, I'll maybe ask Noxie if she can be asked. I don't know, man. I fucking hate some of this shit. This is one of those times where, like, I'm letting the fucking, like, curtain fall for a moment, and just how absolutely dog shit it is to be in this situation of having so much fucking medication. Because I have to have, like, I I don't even have, like, vitamins. I should probably be having vitamins. But if I had vitamins, I would probably be, like, having easily 20 pills a day at minimum. I don't fucking wanna do that. I'm already at, like, fucking several. And then I've got, like, the weekly stuff, the fortnightly stuff, and the fucking monthly shit. And it's just, I don't wanna fucking... I hate medication. I hate medication with a burning fucking passion, personally. But I also acknowledge I fucking need it. And at this point in time, I'm running out of bloody painkillers. So my day-to-day fucking sucks. Bah! Anyway, before I, like, go too far down this fucking, rabbit hole of wanting to scream at the world, I'm gonna thank everyone. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you all again next time. Until then, bye-bye.